Welcome in, everyone. Uh, Congrats to Fantasy on first, and Prez on second, and then Kevin on third. And thank you for the I'm here, Kevin, and Tangled by Design. So I figured we would finish up some of this stuff we had from last week first. A little pile of fuzz. Because my new pouch of eyeballs came in. I think we only had one tentacle left in last week's uh jellyfish. Yeah, one tentacle. And then we have this week's to work on and the bees to finish. Those we were waiting on the I really just needed backs. I had some eyeballs left, but I figured I'll just make it easier on myself and just grab the eyeball, like the whole thing. This is all I have left of the mini weens I made last week. I wound up making just shy of 30, and I gave them all out on Saturday while I was there, and everybody loved them. It was fantastic. I was so happy that they liked them. What am I doing? I don't know. My brain is tired. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. If I didn't see you yesterday, I know I saw some people yesterday in my stream. It went longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. That game is hard to decide because one time you'll go through a day in the game and it'll go like you'll have to end it super fast, and the next time it goes on for hours. Eleven, 12, 13, 14. 20, 21. But we did um figure some stuff out yesterday, and some of the stuff I cheated. I just looked it up because I was like, I don't see how they're getting those things. We did finish the like 9 classrooms, but I don't know. It didn't give me like a grade on the thing, so I don't know. But in the trophy room, there's only a thing for like acing it, so I might try to do another day of that like off stream and just, get them back to back and then put in the answers. But I also went to a book signing on Saturday, and that's what we'll talk about and go through the stuff I bought. And I mean, really free to talk about whatever you want, authors and whatnot, tonight in the Book After Dark. But I figured I pushed it back a week because I was going to the book signing, and I figured I could go through all the goodies I found and I got from people and the books I bought. Mainly because I'm never sure what to talk about when I do the Book After Dark. Like, I want it to be more like audience, influenced, but that really depends on who all is here and talking, so. But I will have the Discord up again, and you can join the Discord if you'd prefer. Um, It's just the sound going through. It's not like you won't be on screen. But sometimes it's easier to answer like in the Discord, like in a voice chat than to like answer typing. So, okay. This is the last tentacle for last week. Sorry, I have a pile of like random half finished projects and skeins of yarn in my little basket next to me. So, these are our tentacles from last week. Um, we had a pink jelly and then mostly purple tentacles because it was in the 70s a lot. So, I've been playing with different ways to attach the tentacles, or I shouldn't say to attach because they're attaching the same way, but like positioning them. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do more like a spiral, because I've been doing like 3 in one row and 3 in the next. But I was trying to decide if I should kind of try to do like a spiral, but then part of me is like, I'm not sure like what that would really look like, so. And this week is spring break for the minions. So we're going to do stuff with them. The second half of the week, which is why I switched my stream to today when I don't normally stream. First, I was going to do it Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I remembered I had a doctor's appointment Wednesday, so that wouldn't work. Um, so it was today and my normal time tomorrow. And tomorrow's is going to be like a longer stream than normal. And yesterday we finished the community challenge. So I need to get with Kevin and we need to decide what day. He said any day and time works for him really, but you know, still get with him and like finalize a specific date and time. And I believe this is week 10. Let me put this up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, it's week 11. I made my spreadsheet to keep track of like the days and the temperatures, you know. But I didn't think about like keeping track of the weeks. Like what number they were. But we will be back Friday. So I was thinking maybe we could have like a Stitch and Bitchy type thing Friday evening. Hang out. I don't know. Of course, in Discord, not in stream. Like, not on stream. So these are our tentacles. Now we need to stuff our jellyfish. And of course I have my tail on both pieces. In case, I don't make one long enough. I forgot to do the tucky part on this one. Actually, I want to leave that. I'll take them off afterwards. But Boy Wonder had his gastro appointment last Thursday, which is why I had moved my stream last week to Wednesday instead of my normal Thursday. And they put him. Well, the tests they would normally do were already done, like the blood tests were already done at his endocrinologist, so they didn't redo them because it hadn't been that long. And then they asked him all kinds of questions about, like, does he have pain in his joints? Does he have this? Does he have that? Etc., etc. And then they suggested putting him on a medicine that relaxes his stomach. That's all right, Prez. Welcome in. I appreciate the lurky lurkies. We're big on lurking here. I just babble on to myself about whatever I'm thinking about usually. Or at least that's what it feels like sometimes. But so what it's supposed to do is, like, the way she explained it is, you eat and the food then eventually presses on, like, your stomach muscles, and your stomach says, I'm full, and then you stop eating. Are you being silly, internet? It just welcomed me back to my own chat room. But it didn't start. Okay. But they said the way that, you eat, right? And then eventually it presses on your stomach muscles and your body goes, oh, I'm full. This is supposed to relax those stomach muscles so that he can put more in his stomach before his stomach tells his brain that he's full. To hopefully gain weight, because she's like, she goes, they were talking about, like, irritable bowel and all kinds of stuff like that. And she was like, based on what he's saying, no, she doesn't think he has some of this stuff. But I have a feeling they're going to wind up running, like, a battery of tests to figure out why he's not gaining weight. Because she's like, it is a concern. Because currently his BMI is less than 1%, which is bad. Very bad. But also, he's been eating stuff with all kinds of protein. So we talked to the specific gastro dietitian instead of the endo dietitian. And they're like, okay, well, stop worrying so much about how much protein is in it and worry about how many calories are in it. So now we have to start looking at the calories and everything. But you still have to worry that they're, like, good calories versus, like, junk food, fast food calories, which are, like, high in fat and not great for you. So, but fortunately, some of the stuff he had been eating that was, like, things that we found via, like, the endo dietitian recommending are still high in calories, so they work. Like the little protein bars we found, they're pretty high in calories. It's just a little bar that weighs a couple ounces, but it's like 200 calories and like 8 grams of protein. So she's like, okay, keep eating those. If like if that fits into your budget for food, keep eating those. But she said we didn't have to worry about like, we were buying like the protein shakes, and she's like, those are expensive. I know. She goes, and they don't always have a lot of calories in them, so don't worry about buying those. Just have him drink like regular, like Fairlife whole milk. So, and so now we're just waiting to see. Get off. We have to go back in 3 months, and I guess it's really like see how more calories in his diet and the meds him like it making him want to eat more, how well that works. So this is week 11's jellyfish. We have to do our little grabbing the wrong thing. And still the wrong thing. Apparently, I have too many little plastic baggies of stuff in my little pouch down here for easy access. But yes, I had a good weekend. I did go to bed like super early for me on Saturday night because standing around and all the walking and stuff like that with my leg, I was just like wiped out. Oh, there's my pen. I knew it was somewhere. I got this at a book signing too, not this past Saturday's, but a book signing. So this is week 11. Ooh. My 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So March 12th through 18. Yeah. Okay. And it was 60, 75, 77, 71, 45, 52, and 71. So I was saying yesterday, because on Sundays I've been playing Blueprints. And if you guys are tired of that, we can play other things. I've been looking at this other game, which Kevin might be interested in. It's really, really similar to Satisfactory. In fact, it's made by the people who make Satisfactory. But smaller scale, like the machines aren't so big like that you dwarf, you're dwarfed by them essentially. So I was looking at that game and it's currently on sale, so we have week 11 jellyfish here. I really meant to put these two in the front, but apparently I wasn't paying attention. So this week's jellyfish is like it's been really warm here. It's been in the high 80s, low 90s. So I need to grab some colors and put these colors away. Let me tuck this this end in. That one I need to leave here. You I need to fix apparently. I needed green and yellow. It's crazy. I was looking at like the weather channel thing that I use, to get my temperatures from. And it was like 81, 87, 89, 91, 94. And then today it's supposed to be 65. Oh, I already left this out. So, it like the weather needs to make up its mind. I'm sure it's like that everywhere though, so. Some places are still getting snow, so. Two, three, 6. Come on, there we go. Come on. So, I have a little bit left of that yarn I was making to make the peens, and I need to finish it. And my plan is to make more peens with it and figure out how many I can make from a skein of that, for pricing reasons. I think I made like 23 that I took to the book signing with that, but I think I can make like 1 or 2 more. So, just to help price things. Because I have no idea what to price things. I know it takes me about a half an hour to make one. And I basically have the pattern memorized now. Because I was just making them like back to back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There indeed should not be 14. I did it in like the connecty stitch. But if I were to put them on my fourth wall as like something I shipped out myself, would you guys want me to list each one individually? Because it's like it changes colors. It's a uh variant or whatever. My brain can't think of the name now. Um, so some of them are one color or the other color, or they're like both colors, or I shouldn't say both colors, or two colors. Or would you like it to be like a mystery, like mystery grab bag? You know exactly know what you get. Like I could put a picture of like the ones that it makes with that, but like the exact one you get might be different. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Plus, I know that this is not a normal day I stream. So, you guys have your like normal people you watch. So, a lot of people might be like lurking, not even listening because you're with your main person today. And I did plan on doing Lego today as well, but I looked at all my sets and I realized I didn't think I had any that I could do in like just an hour. So, or do you think like cuz I currently have a channel in my fourth wall where my daughter sells some of the stuff she makes. Do you think something like that would be better put in there and you guys could just peruse? Of course, if there was a specific color ween you wanted, I'd do that too. So I did make Christmas ones. Trying to spin away from me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Welcome in, Adam. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the I'm here. Welcome in. We did the last tentacle and put together last week's jellyfish, and now we're starting working on this week's jellyfish. I'm glad you weren't you know, that you were only just bruised and a little banged up from the thing, that you weren't like hurt more severely. And that sounds kind of weird, but you know what I mean. I know I don't have that ball. I need to buy more Pokeballs or switch the code. Look at it and switch the code to Pokeballs I do have. But I keep forgetting. Because I'm always in the middle of something. A Wooloo. 2, 3, 4. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. I was unsure if I needed one more or if I was correct. That should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. I mean, I definitely feel like it could have been much, much worse, so I'm glad it wasn't. It doesn't take much for accidents to be bad. And you got 2 big trucks, no less, so I'm glad everyone was okay. Yeah, that's no Gouda. But yet you'll have to let us know one of your trips to Fayetteville, because let me double check, because I'm horrible with directions. Like, I have to look things up all the time. Like, I want to say it's only a couple hours from us, but at the same time, I was like, I say that, and then, like, watch it be more. But yeah, it's right about 3 hours from us. That's what I thought it was, but I was like, let me double check. Yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, it'll keep you in business. Why do I feel like I don't know? I feel like I don't know because I don't know. It'll look right once I do the first stitch. There we go. Yeah, like it's only, like I said, a couple hours, and that's not really that far. And I can always find something for us to do there. So like separate from you to make. Because if you don't have time, if it's more like a meet up to eat and go kind of a thing, that's fine too. But But yeah. And Fantasy's MRI results came in, but um like they got posted in the like all the doctors have portals now where you can like look in and it says like you have new results. And so it gave like what the radiologist report was, but like the doctor hadn't looked over it yet. So I imagine today, tomorrow, we'll probably get a call from the doctor with like what he wants to do next. That's correct. This should be 8. So one more row. 8. Because we're members at our local zoo, they had like a members only event on Friday because they had some new like they like the zoo lights and for a while they had like dragons at the zoos and stuff like that. It's a bug one, so it's like these animatronic bug statues. Um but because they were supposed to like open to the public over the weekend, they had like a preview night for members only, so we took the kids to that and they had fun looking at all the there was like a big bumblebee and they had like ants and all different kinds of bugs like throughout the zoo that you got to read about and then okay, yeah, we can do something. Fayetteville's pretty big like in our state, so as far as like, it's not like oh, we won't be able to find anything to do kind of a deal. So, wow. I will say get prepared for it to be hotter than Satan's ass crack because it gets stupid hot here. And we have a lot of humidity which makes it feel even hotter. Yeah, it gets so hot. It's stupid. Okay, between rows 6 and 7. Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely be away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I did not guess even this time. Last week, I poked it through and it was like exactly where it needed to be. This time I had to move it over 2 stitches. And these are 10s, yeah. Oh, I'll just use the ones in here for ease. Who told you to go over there? Okay, so 4 stitches apart, right? Yeah, so should be here and there. Then we pop our good. So we have 2 bees that we started last week, and the reason we didn't actually get to finish them last week was because I needed to order. I really need to order just backs, but I figured I'll just order a case and make it easier, and I'll worry about backs later when I don't need it like immediately, like as soon as possible. So we have to finish up the 2 bees. I they're gonna go as a set. They're a cook bee and milk. So they're both bees, but it's like cookies and milk bees, kind of like a play on words. And then decide what we'd like to make for this week's project. I have another skein that I can do another like giant jellyfish. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I needed to wrap it first. I mean, the coach may not choose all the things we made, but I figure she might. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know what to make, so I just decided to make a ton of things. Nope, that's not. My brain is like trying to make different things. Do a different stitch. Sorry, not make things. Do a different thing. Make a different stitch than I really need to. She has the tickets for the dinner to sell, and it's not till like the middle of next month, but I will tell you, if you're gonna send me a Canadian care package, cheese nips. Cheese nips. I love cheese nips, and they don't sell them in the United States anymore. They only sell cheese its, and they're disgusting. They have a weird taste. And I used to buy them on Amazon and have them shipped to the United States, but since the green man or the orange man put all the stupid tariffs into place, they have gone up to like $7 for 2 boxes of cheese nips. And that is not something that is feasible. And I bought the generic Amazon brand to try, and they do not taste the same. They're not bad, but they're not the same. They almost taste kind of stale. Cheese nips. Cheese nips. I love cheese nips. I don't understand why they stopped selling them in the States, but they don't anymore. They're delicious. I love them. Come on. Yeah, the thing with her MRI is like I kind of understand what they were saying in the results, but also some of it I'm like, is it old? Is it new? Because her elbow's been messed up for a while and she's already had surgery on it once. So like is the findings in this MRI like old or are they new findings? So that's what I'm really waiting for the doctor to tell us is if he thinks this is like new. And they talked about like her one, so the the like ligament that attaches on the front here that helps control like keep the joint tight. In the MRI findings they said it was loose. So I don't know if that's like a new loose or like how it's been. So that's some of it. And it's like, well, I don't know exactly what, you know. Oh, Skizzer, why you do this to me? There we go. So, and it talked about a bone fragment, which she had a bone fragment before, but they were supposed to have removed it when they did the last surgery. And it had dislocated once after the last surgery. So, like, did she do something new to it? Or is that like a piece they didn't get or didn't see before? So it's very much like, is it old, is it new? And she was doing fairly well with it for a while. And she went to physical therapy most of last summer along with Boy Wonder for different things, but then she was doing well, but then oh, a week ago she said, it felt like it was trying to come out more often, that it felt like there was lightning shooting through her elbow. So that's why, well, that's it. It wouldn't so a couple years ago she fell off her scooter riding like in the back alley behind our house. And we asked her how she felt and she's like, just her hands hurt, like scraped palms and where she hit her knees like as she fell. And so we're like, okay. She said her arms didn't hurt, didn't feel like, anything was broke or anything like that. And she went to get into bed and she put like both her hands down on the bed and like pushed to like lift up and put her knee on the bed and it just popped out of the socket. And so we took her, they put it back in, and they said when she did that, because she was so young, the like muscles around the joint were actually stronger than the joint itself. So when it popped out, it pulled a piece of the bone off. And they said, don't worry, that piece of bone is like in the fibrous tissue of like the upper arm muscle here. Her body will break it down and she'll reabsorb it. Except for her, that's not what happened. It moved, you have that like bony piece on your elbow back here that makes a point. It moved over here and started to calcify to this bone, making that same bony protrusion on the front of her arm. And finally, after like every scan known to man and it popping out another time, this time when she was literally just stretching and it popped out, like it popped out 3 times before they did surgery. So they had done like every scan, like she had a CT, MRI, she had X-rays, like literally everything they could do scan wise. And they finally just went in to do experimental surgery. They're like, if nothing else, we'll just take that little bony protrusion off. But when they got in there, the bone that had attached there was rubbing against the ligament and tendon that are there and like slowly cutting through it, thus making the joint not as stable because the muscle wasn't as tight as it needed to be to help hold it in. Plus, they learned that so the way your arm is, it's like kind of like your hip. You know, the bottom part of your arm going up to the top is a cup, and the top bone is a ball. It's like a ball and hinge joint. Well, the cup isn't actually as deep as it's supposed to be to hold the top bone in. But that would have required a different type of surgery to fix. So they just put it back in and fixed the ligament tendon, like cut it and pulled it back together and stitched it. And she was in a cast for a while and then a robo arm to limit movement. And then they declared her good. She could put it all the way back out. She could use it as she was supposed to. And we moved and we lived there maybe a month and a half, and we were still moving in and things like that. And her arm dislocated. Like, she picked up a box and her arm dislocated. And then she became really like hesitant to use it, like to put it all the way out and things like that. And so talking to this doctor, he was like, okay, well, we need to get you back to using it because it's been a while since your surgery and things like that. I can't just do surgery. I have to have like proof that you need it, which is understandable. We don't want her to have surgery if she doesn't need to. And so they did physical therapy, and like I said, she's been doing well. Like, she's gotten her arm to like basically all the way back out and things like that. And then she started having problems again. So we're just waiting. Okay, I feel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It keeps reconnecting me, so I'm hoping it's not ending stream and I'm not having like a bunch of end and starts, because I'm not noticing like my frame rates go crazy or anything. I don't know. Nope, I'm still in the same session. And that's still all. Yeah, like it just keeps telling me like reconnecting to chat, and I'm like, then I get paranoid that like I'm dropping for you guys, and like it's like ending and starting new sessions over and over, and I'm gonna have like 5 million streams today, but it's not. So I don't know. It's just like freaking me out. Why do I feel? I don't know. 2, 3. Yeah, like that's what I'm worried about. Like, so it's not just me. I had him lurking in the background. I was doing other stuff. 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I have him up, but I haven't really been in his stream, so one more round, and then we'll be done with the body of the jellyfish. Why are you being funky? Just go through the hole and come back out. OBS, Twitch, something's being funky. Why did I take that out? Because I'm getting ready to do this, and now I'm trying to put it in a... Let me make sure I did that right. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what I did there. Yeah, okay. I didn't mess up. Well, I messed up, but not like the way I thought I messed up. I messed up this because I was like, oh, I'll take it out and put it in the stitch, but I hadn't actually done a stitch, so... Okay, I don't need that anymore. Two, three. I've got to look at the pokey. I will finish this and then check the pokey stuff. Okay, we want a long to sew. Okay. Let me quick look at the pokey. See which ones I have more of. Because I may just change the code instead of... I have 225 Ultra Balls. I'll just change it to Ultra Ball. Bring this up. Bring my commands up. Edit. Save. Save changes. There we go. Now to throw Ultra Balls, because I have a ton of those. What are this week's things while I'm in here? Wander Trade Ice type Pokemons. I can do that. No ranked. Catch Dark. Use super effective move. That's probably not happening. Attempt to catch. Okay. That's not horrible. Okay. Now this. Okay, now a tentacle. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do after we finish this stuff up. Um, I don't know which creature to make. What do I feel like? That's not. No, it was right. I got it. We did Dino Nuggies last week and the two bees for like smaller items. But I'm not sure. We put in the crab cake. As well. So we have the crab cake, the crocheting meatball, then the big jellyfish, and then I threw in the big sushi bee that I just made off stream because I don't need another crocheted animal in my house. And then I also will put in these two bees as a pair, like to go together. Um, so I don't know what else. If you were doing, or if you were going to be at an event, at an auctiony type thing, and there were crochet items there, what might you like to see at said thing? There's one tentacle, and it was 89, so another yellow tentacle. Oh, really getting on my nerves. We could try to look on Etsy for like a bow and arrow crochet project. You know, because it is archery. We can look that up in a second. Then I have one pattern left, I think, that I haven't done before. It's a Frenchy toast, so it's supposed to look like a French bulldog, but it's French toast. A Frenchy bulldog, a Frenchy toast. Come on, scissor. Do I need to cut some aluminum foil with you and sharpen you, or is it just this yarn? Okay. And then a green tentacle. It's like doing a dance around the crochet hook instead of finish this tentacle, and then we'll look on Etsy, see if we can find some kind of archery crochet project. I don't know why I didn't think to look for that before, but Okay, what are you doing? There we go. Its little curve got all wonky. And tomorrow we'll just have one tentacle to do to add to this week's. Come on. Okay. Throw that in there and that right there. I'm gonna lose that, so put that right there. Okay, let's mark that off. Press save, 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 save. Go away. Bring this up. Bring that up. I did find some stuff while searching on Etsy yesterday. For sorry. To add to the stream. So that might happen. Let's look at this person's page. What are you doing? Avast. I know what it is. It's Avast. It messes with the internet sometimes. Like, cause it's trying to like force like a little like slide notification, and I don't even want it. Let's change the way I typed in the search. Nope, that didn't make anything any better. Mm-hmm. Try that. Okay, it's not giving me patterns, it's just giving me finished product. did not find any kind of crochet bow and arrow. Swords, battle axes, all kinds of stuff. No bow and arrow. So not that idea. Let me bring up these bees so I can finish them up. Ooh, I caught the apsel. Oh, let's not scroll. Let's just use the page down like a normal person. Okay, the cookie is first, which I shoved all the wings for these two in there. So let me get those out first. I believe they were size 14 eyes. Oh no, they were 20s. Did I get 20s? I think it says 20, but I don't think 20 looks right. So I think I was just going to do 16. Let's see. So 1, 2, and 3. Come on. It was like, thanks, but we'll just pop right back out. So, eyeballs. That looks good, like good spacing for the eyeballs. Well, yes, but no, because this is the bottom. So, you know, good spacing, but kind of wrong place. Sorry, I'm trying to... so that they're not like where the bottom is. Because this is the bottom where they connect. Yes, that looks good. Because like I said, this is right here is the connecty stitches. So I think that's good. Let's see, one more. So they're more middle. Yeah. Okay. Green floof. Okay. So there's our eyeballs. And then it'll need more fluff than I currently have out. But this, I don't like to put too much fluff in at a time because then I find it like just flattens, like compresses, and it doesn't stay floofy. Okay, let me... So there is this cookie pattern I've been looking at. Like, actual, not a play on word cookie, but actual cookies. And maybe. Okay. Set that there. And now we need to do. I think this is a size 7 crochet hook, though, not 6. 6.5. Either way, not the 6 I have out. 6.5 is this pink one. Okay. So we gotta decrease all the way around. Let me clip into the right stitch. Then pull this out. Come on. 2, 3. 4. Welcome in, Alex. We finished last week's jelly and put it together, and then did this week's jelly, and now we are finishing up these bees. Because I had to wait for I really just needed eyeball backs, but I just bought a little kit with eyeballs in it because it seemed to ship the fastest, to get here the soonest, So. Actually, don't do that. Where did 40? Oh. I looked at the 42 in your name and I was to say 42. 60 streaks out, or 60 stream streak. You're crazy. No, listen, you're fine. You're fine. That is a lot of streams, Alex. A lot of streams. Pancakes plus burgers? Look at you go with your gimp arm. I feel like I'm gimpy like 95% of the time, so it's almost like, yay, not just me. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this. I don't think it's long enough to really do anything. We can do... Yeah, like I'm not making fun of you. I just like, yay, I'm not the only gimpy person. I know that's not nice, but at the same time, my brain is like, yay, not me. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. Because now I'm like, how do I tie it? I was just trying to use the tail for something, but we're not going to do that. Ignore me and my indecision. Let me look in the spin though. Let's see. Nope, I don't have a. Oh, I do with this, but this is for something else. Oh, that's not the same color. Never mind. Okay, so this is our B. However, comma, we need to add some chocolatey chips to the other areas. You know, like the lighter color areas need some chocolatey chips. So somewhere there is an end here, and I will find it. There it is. So we're going to take our thread here. And I've been getting better at this. Probably still not fantastic, but I've been getting better. Should we give it a little mouth right here? Like a chocolate chip mouth? Now it looks like it has a little mouth. Then almost chocolate chip eyebrows. Now it looks like it has eyebrows. Sorry, I'm trying to decide. There's no like rhyme or reason to the chocolate chips, right? Like, so I'm trying to decide like what direction to do them in and things like that. And like how big to make them. You know. Damn you. That's supposed to fall out of my hand. One more chocolate chip, and then down here. Okay, do we like this? Do we think it's enough chocolate chips? Looks like he's got eyebrows and a mouth now. I think it's good. Now we make sure we're in the same hole, because if we're not, when we tie it, it's going to make it a mess. It's not the one I want. Not sure if it's in the same hole or not. Oh well. We will make it work if it's not. Ooh, it was. Okay. Come on. Get in the hole. I say that far more in crochet than I ever thought I would. Get in the hole. Okay. So, now we have to give him Okay, it doesn't tell me how to do the wings until I get all the way down. Like where to put them. Sew the wings roughly between rows 7 and 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like right here. With 2 to 3 stitches in between. So like right here. And sorry, I'm trying to this is the center. So like this. Hold please while I grab some plasticky needles to essentially pin our little wings in place so I could look at it from the front and make sure it looks even, like not too much to one side or the other. This one's longer, so there we go. I don't know, what do we think? Does that look good? Like even for the face? I don't know. It looks maybe a little to this side. Maybe we fix that by moving this one over a stitch. Oh, that looks better. Looks more even then, to me. Okay. It's been a minute since I made one of these, so I'm like, How did I sew the wings on last time? Come on. It's because of that. It wants to. Maybe it's not because of that. Okay, we came up like that. There we go. I will say it's like my least favorite part of crocheting is like sewing all the pieces together. Get in the hole. Stop popping back out. There we go. So I was going to take this other one and try to sew back the other direction, you know? Like, so it's more attached or more securely attached. I don't know. You know, like that way both pieces essentially. Of course, this one's not quite as long as the other one, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, let's see. Get it to come underneath there. There we go. Okay, we got it. Maybe not the way we planned, but it's there. There we go. Move that back over there so we don't drop it on the floor to be never to be found again, you know. Okay. So for the dino nuggies, I strung them together like this, you know, just kind of a loose connection so that she knew they went together. I'm going to do something similar for the bees, but I'm not sure what. Okay, I left longer strings for this one, so go me for thinking ahead. Sorry. All my little plastic needles are slowly spreading across my desk. Okay. And this. No. No, you weren't supposed to come unthreaded, you silly piece of yarn. Let me move you out of the way so I can use my hook to pull that through. Okay. Okay. Now we'll do the same with this piece, so you know that the little wing is like multi-secured on there. So of course on the bigger shush bee, the wings are bigger, but I was kind of sad that they were kind of floppy. I almost wanted to put like pipe cleaner or something in them to make them, because these wings are like cute and pert and they like stand right up. But the bigger wings obviously do not because they're heavier and there's more yarn and da 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 da. So I almost wanted to put like pipe cleaner or crafting wire in them to make them stand up. But then I thought that's probably not good if a little kid buys it, you know, or, you know, if it's bought for a little kid. Listen, you silly piece of yarn. Stop unthreading. That's okay because I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's nice and secure. Now let's tuck it. So, here's our cook bee. Its little wings. Now let me clean up my brown yarn. It's all over the place. Okay, and I have the white yarn here because it was just a little bit left. Let's move my things to a more, you know, not falling off the desk location. Again, we need the eye bowl. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, don't you do that. You, sir. That was so rude. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I take one of these and kind of put it here so we know that's the bottom. Like bottom center. We want them between rows 2 and 3, so I think that's, well, might be a little off. Or like that. So this is center. Yeah, that's better. I mean, they do have them kind of like completely across from each other, so like this. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Make sure I pinch them enough. Yep. Okay. Now the stuffing. Okay. What are we going to work on next? Because this is just finishing up the ones we had started. It's our last week working on this. I mean, technically we could do something Tuesday, but it would have to be able to be started and finished Tuesday. But what 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 other crochet item do you think would be cool? Okay. Get on here. this is the bottom. I don't want that one. I want this side. And row 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's still 7. Let me make sure because this is a different one. Yep, says 7 and 9. I have another thing to make another big giant jellyfish. Or, I don't know. Lots of things. Ooh, I put that one too far forward. Looks even. Looking for my metal needle. It was what I used for center. We could do a s'moresaurus or something like that. I have a brontosauros. I think we made that on stream before, the brontosauros. It's going to be one of those where it just keeps coming unthreaded. Okay, there's one. Yeah, still going. It's just being weird. Okay, last thing. Yep, still even. Nope, but that didn't go in. There we go. Oop, I did not want it over there. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's too high. Okay. No, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. It just pulled the fluff off the end. What do we got? A Brooks-ish? I don't know what that is, but oh, it's a Technicolor fish. So, there's our bee. We have cooked bees and milk. Now I need to figure out like some kind of these go together. I don't want to do it like this because I worry that it's like not enough to really hold them together, you know? I'd probably do it nicer than that, but That'll at least keep them to like together in the bag so that she knows they're a set. Okay, now the options of what to make for the last thing. So, excuse me. So I have this one. I've made it before, but we could make it again and donate it. The Brontosaurus. Or I have this guy, Frenchy Toast. I've never made him before. Animal crochet pattern. Let's see. There's also this one that's like s'mores on a like marshmallows on a stick. But I would need something like in the dowel for that. I don't know. This is my problem. This is why I want you guys to decide for me, because I don't know. I'm horrible at the knowing. I have a unicorn pattern. do these look like? I like loaf puppies. I have this flower turtle thing where it's got like flowers on its shell, but the problem is like they do the turtle in like the fluffy yarn, but then the flowers on it in like a worsted weight, and I don't really have worsted weight yarn. So. Let me check something. No, that's not a good idea, Adam. Not a good idea at all. I'm trying to decide what to do next. It is not going successfully. I imagine they're more than a little cold. Is it like you make your own lunch meat or like you make sandwiches with the lunch meat? Yep. Make your own gourmet lunch meat. Okay, that's I've seen ones like that and I'm always like I don't think I would do that correctly. Like I think I would mess up somewhere along the way. I mean, I love hard salami, but I'm not sure about like curing it and all that. Like there's a definite method to the madness there. I thought I had saved this turtle pattern. It was like a group of a couple turtles. Um, Let me see if it's by the same person who did the spiders I saved. Because I don't know what to do next. Yeah, I've never done the sous vide, but I know what you're talking about. Like I know like the process, but I've just never done it. I honestly have no idea what to do. Um, like what to make next. I know it's like I would make everything, but that's not, helpful to anyone. So let me open it again. Sorry, my eye is like, I rubbed it and now it's like wanting to stay closed. So I have this one that I haven't made before, and I don't care about like making new things on stream. You guys watch me mess up all the time. It would be nothing new. So I haven't made. I have this pattern, but I haven't made it yet. And then I have this one that I had made before, but we can make it again. Either that, or I can make another giant jellyfish. I have this that I bought if I wanted to make two of the big giant jellyfish. Well, my brain is like, I don't know. What would people like? See, the toast made me hungry now. This one's a Bronto. The other one was a Bronto s'mores. So it was a s'more dino. And the other one's Frenchy toast. Not a s'more person. I love s'mores. Burn your marshmallow, slap it on some chocolate, and melt it. We can do the Frenchy toast because I haven't made it yet. So we had corned beef and cabbage yesterday. I make it in the crock pot. Well, I make it in the crock pot, and now Nicholas or Crazy makes it in the crock pot because I'm lazy and it's easy. I am a crock pot person because I'm lazy and it's easy. But yeah, we had corned beef and cabbage last night. What was I looking for? This little piece is what I was looking for. And this tiny, nope, that's 3.5. I just need 3. Here it is. Yeah. Well, we have 2 Instapots because I have a big one and a small one. So like I can do like a bigger thing, or if I want to like make veggies with dinner, like frozen veggies or whatever, I can do them in like the small Instapot, and then I have them for, you know what I mean, like, but yeah. And then I have a big one, of course, for like big meals. I'm making the puppy's tongue. Oh, smoked and. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm thinking they wanted me to do 2 half crochets in each, like a increase. They did not. They just wanted 2 half double crochets in each. Well, Carrot only eats every once in a while. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. Like, he eats, but, like, he stays full for a long time. No, I probably don't want to do it that way. He thinks you eat crap food. Did you lead him to believe you eat crap food? I keep threatening to go visit him. But he lives like 16 hours from me. So we have puppy tongue. Well, I mean, it does lead to more on the go food, so I could see how he got that. You know, like easier food. But there are truckers who eat pretty healthy. Like they find ways, like in their truck, to eat healthier. Or just when they do stop to eat, they choose places that are healthier. Yeah, like there are ways to do it. Okay, I need to grab two different colors over here. So I will be back in. Woo! Give it to me in a second. Oh, my yarn keeps wanting to get stuck instead of just doing what I want. Yeah, because it's hard to have that on the go and like stay fresh. You know what I mean? I find that fresh fruit or fresh veg doesn't have like a long shelf life. You know what I mean? But like if you cook the bulk of your meals and then kind of have them refrigerated in the igloo coolers, and you just gotta, yeah, like I find that it's just easier that way. Okay, so we're making the snout of the puppers. Now you get to watch me struggle as I read a new pattern. 2, 3. No, I don't want you. I want one that's me. And if you get like the peanut butter to go cup things, they're pre-portioned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Yes, 1, 2. I don't know. Oh, I've seen those coolers. Like I've seen them in places. I've never like seen someone using them. Hey, Costco size. That works too. I buy the peanut butter cups, like the to go, the pre-portioned ones, because it's easier for the kids to take it to school without having to like scoop it out into a Tupperware that then I have to scrape it out of when she brings it home, because because that's just how it is. So I buy those for like her lunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then she'll take you know um like cut up apple and put it in Tupperware and take it to school for a snack. Okay, so half double. Double. What do I feel like that was not in the right spot? Because it wasn't. I skipped one. I was like, that feels like too big of a gap. Listen, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I was right. I don't know anymore. 1. I guess it's supposed to look kind of like smooshed up. 2 in this stitch. Then another double. Then a half double in this one. I'm glad that they work. Like I said, I've seen them like in the store and stuff and like on display, but like you have no real kind of like how well they truly work because you're only seeing them for a little bit, like in the store and whatnot. Chain. Two. Let me make sure I'm okay. No, I gotta make sure I'm in the right spot. One, two, three, 4, 5. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My brain is like, rain check. 1, 2, slip stitch. Come on, get in there. 1, 2. Okay. No, I think I see how they wanted it. Okay. There's my chain. I want it to be one more over. I went in here. I want to be in this one. I'll figure it out eventually. Or you guys will watch me struggle bus it for forever. Ooh, you caught the sunflora. Right? Like, it'll turn out eventually. I don't. So what I should have done was put another stitch marker where we started the ones back, because that's kind of like where they want it to be, like the new like beginning of the round. And I didn't, so now I'm like, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The stitch is there, but the yarn is so soft that like my needle just wants to like rub across it instead of going through it. 7, 8. Then a slip stitch. And 1, 2. Okay, let me count. I should have 11 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I do. Now it says finish off and leave a tail for sewing. So sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I just want to connect it to the right stitch. Let's flip our little snoot. Welcome here, Dusa. Welcome in, welcome here. Words. Welcome in, Dusa. We are working on a puppy snout. And eventually it will have a puppy tongue. I'm going to hide the puppy tongue inside the puppy snout so I don't lose it. We are working on the last project. It says stuff lightly. I will wait to stuff lightly till I'm getting ready to sew it on. We're working on the last project for our donate-y thing. Oh, here's another cup I got at the book signing. You had me at trigger warning. I bought 2, but I came home with 5. The others came in like pre-orders and the VIP bag I got. We are making a Frenchy toast. So it's supposed to be like a French bulldog and French toast. It's a Frenchy toast. 1, 2. It's I couldn't decide what to do, and I kept looking and looking, and then Adam came back in, and I was like, look, these are what I have, and then there's others I want, and he said the French toast made him hungry, so that's what we went with. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's number 1. Chain 1 and turn. 11, 1, 2. It sounds like the wind is really crazy out there. I don't know though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm going to use a bunch of stitch markers just because I don't know how else to keep count. So let me pull some out of my little thing here. Okay. So I'll be doing 2 streams today. This one for a little over an hour yet, and then yes, you have to post pictures. And then again later tonight at 6 my time for Book After Dark. So where I will have my cartload of books that I got and all the stuff I got at the book signing, and I'll show you guys, and you guys could talk. Yes, special for me, Harry Potter. Yes, just for me, no one else. My husband's co-workers keep trying, like, they've all been going on cruises, and they keep wanting him to, like, him meaning us, to, like, go on a cruise too, and they're trying to get, like, everybody to go on this cruise. I don't know when it is, but I don't know. I am not a people person. I'm a this kind of people person, not a in person trapped on a boat people person. So I was like, we can go, and I will take a bunch of books with me, and I will stay in the room and read, and you can have all the fun out there with people. Do you like the Pokepia game? I probably didn't pronounce that right. Pokopia? I guess that's how they say it. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Like, the kids don't play it very much, and I every once in a while get on and play the I always forget what it's called. The island game where you go visit your friends. But I don't do it enough to like constitute a whole new thing. Yeah, Animal Crossing. I used to play it more. I don't play it as often anymore. He's like, I'm ready to go see Harry Potter right now. Right now. Yeah, like I don't really play it anymore. Okay, come on. Stay out of the way. There we go. Now let's count our stitch markers and we'll know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on row 7. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think we'll probably wait and see if the kids even want one. Because the both of us play most of our games on the computer, so. But yeah, so my husband's friends keep getting, our work friends keep trying to get him to go on a cruise. And he's like, well, we have kids, still at home. So there's that. And they're like, oh, just get somebody to watch him. And he was like, that's not what my wife does. Yeah, it'll go up and then, I don't know, in a couple years it might come down. I don't know. But he keeps mentioning it, so I also think he wants to go, but I don't know about a cruise for me. I'm trapped in a space with all those people. All I keep imagining is all those horror stories where like it's trapped and there's like poop everywhere and I know that's not like every cruise. Well, they're like you can do if you do like a smaller cruise, there's usually less kids and depending on where the destination is, there's less kids and I'm like, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this will be our last row. And then we'll have to actually read the pattern because, next step. Well, like I've seen, there was supposed to be talk of a book cruise, so it'd be like a book signing, but it's a cruise. And then I saw one where it's like the rock cruise. So they have all different kind of bands that play on the cruise. And I was like, ooh, that sounds like fun. but a regular cruise with people. I don't know. Yeah, like I see, like, I don't know. I think maybe a cruise to Alaska to see, like, the whales and stuff, but I don't know. Also, I'd be sick on day, like, 3. I would get sick from being around, like, all the people. Yeah, I don't know which one they're trying to get him to like, agree to. But, I mean, we do have kids, and they're under 18, so there's that. 3 double crochet in the same stitch. 1, 2, 3, and a half double crochet. Huh, no, what are you doing? Single. Oh, we're making like the bready, the bread lumps. The bread humps. Like, when they were real little for our 5th anniversary, we went to Disneyland by ourselves. Um, uh, but we haven't, like, and then my mother-in-law watched them overnight about a year ago, and we went to like the Memphis like, it was called, what's it called? Oh, it's a thing at the zoo, at the Memphis Zoo. Roar and Pour, that's what it's called. So, like, they do the Tennessee Whiskey Trail essentially at the zoo. Like, a bunch of different distilleries come to the zoo, and you pay like $100 if you're a member, 125 if you're not, and you get to taste test all these different alcohols inside the zoo at night. Plus, they have food you can eat and all kinds of stuff. So we did that. Like, we just spent the night because it doesn't start till like, it goes from like 5 to 9 or 6 to 9. Um, and we spent the night and then came home the next morning and picked them up. So my mother-in-law maybe watched them for like 12 hours, 8 of which they were sleeping. Like, so I don't know. But we don't really like leave them with people. Okay. It wanted me to switch. I should have read that before I finished this stitch. So, like, I don't know about like going on a cruise and like leaving them for like a week. I mean, they're older now, but still, I don't know. Welcome in, Cosmic. I thank you for the hydrate. My new mug or cup, not mug, that I got at the book signing. Okay. We're switching colors. Well, I pushed it back a week because I went to the book signing this past week, so I figured we could look at all the books I bought and show you all the swag I picked up. And also, I need to figure out how to do. I don't know. I gotta look at Streamlabs or whatever it is. Well, you can do like the giveaways by putting in like the word. Because I don't want anybody to have to like tickets or whatever, I gotta figure it out. Chain one. But basically it's always just talk about whatever we want. Yeah, like the raffle thing. We want to have 46 stitches total. So there's 15 across the top. I need paper to figure this out. Ooh. New yarn is always fun. Okay, maybe not 15 because it counts the chain one and turn. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Oh, there is 15. Okay. So we have 15 across the top and 11 across the bottom. That's 26. So it went then 10 down each side. Okay. Well, listen, Cosmic, if you want to do a collab, you just let me know. We can do a co-stream collab, whatever. Oh, Adam, we did finish the community challenge yesterday. So now Kevin and I have to decide on a time, a day, not a time. Well, a time and day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got it. I asked Kevin, like, because, as I boop things all over the place and then change my light. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm trying to go through more than one so it's not so loose. Here we go. 9, 10. $11. To the bottom. Yeah, I completely get that. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I couldn't do this with like younger kids. I shouldn't say I couldn't do it, but like it would definitely be more like sporadic. I would find it hard to be consistent. Six, 7. Oh, come on. That's why I don't like these sometimes. There we go. Get stuck. 8. 9. I think I missed something there. Nope. 8, 9, 10. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was saying I would have a harder time doing this if the kids were younger. Like, not doing it in its entirety, but like being consistent, having a consistent schedule. So I get that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Come on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woohoo! I did it! Listen, when I have to go around the edges, I get so worried that I'm going to mess up somewhere. So I had to stop and be really, really slow. Yeah, like, I imagine that's harder. Okay, so we have our 46 all around. So now we have a piece of bread. We has toast. Yeah, toast. Haha, I love your little penguin. Dusa, your penguin there with the little paper boat hat is very adorable. Okay, now we need to go all the way around again. So let's mark that so we know it's the first one. 2, 3. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's it. 12, 13, 14. Come on. 18. Just 1 minute. 18, 19, 20. Did you have... No, Spirit City. No, did you see that Camp like I play that game Cozy Grove, and they had that other game Camp Spirit. It's now coming to Steam too sometime this year. Spirit City. Where's my thing? Like, I kept trying to find it all over the place because it was supposed to be something you could play like on your tablet, on your phone. And I could never, like, no matter what I looked at, it always said like it's not compatible. And I was like, how can that be? Like, it's not compatible with anything. Like, how is that, you know? But they're bringing it to sorry, I keep stopping in the middle of there. They're bringing it to Steam. Sometimes it still has like the TBR or TBD, whatever it is, like to be determined for the like the release date, but it's supposed to be coming to I'm trying to make sure I have like the original game. Cosmic, thank you so much for the sub. No more ads. Oh. Okay, so I found it, but I think I have... Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I clicked the DLC. Okay, I think this is what... Oh, what is it? Sarcastic Kitten uses. When she does her co-working. I think this is what she uses, because it looks familiar. Like the setting. But that's cool. Yeah, hers, I want to say it's more like a living room setting, but it's the girl that's in the one picture looked familiar. Like, I think it looks similar to the one she uses. But this, yeah, it looks kind of like... It's pie time. Yep, it's 3:14. It's pie time. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add this to the wish list. Why are you being so weird, Steam? There we go. So my friend's birthday is 4/20. 22, 23, 24, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So I've thought about streaming more, but also like 33. But like not being on stream, like doing it where it has like one of those, like something like that, where like it's not actually me on screen. Like I might answer questions now and again, but it's just kind of like there. You must wait for everybody, Adam. Five, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So we got bread. Well, you at least have to wait till you feed the tiny people. I will show you. We're making a Frenchy toast. It's another one from the lady who makes like punny crochet items. Yeah. Here's our little snoot and our little puppy tongue. You can crochet. I can send you the link and you can buy it and make it with your new yarn. Okay. Then it's all the way around. You're like, not the creatures. Not the creatures. And I look at my eyeballs. What do we got here? These are 18. What are my other ones? Nope. Those are key to make keychains, not eyeballs. Okay, these are 24, so too big. I can't do those. Those were one of the reasons I needed to buy backs, but I just bought this instead. But I think the biggest eyeballs we have in here are 16s, but that's all right. We'll just see how they look. Okay, between 7 and 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. With about 6 stitches in between. So there were 11 to begin with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that look like this is row 10, so 9, 8, yep, okay, I got them at the right side. I can slow down, Adam. I can be slow. That's right. Steele taught me, and the whole time she was like, this is painful. This is painful. Because apparently, like, I was crocheting weird. Like, I would do, when I went into the hole, I would yarn over, but then when I would pull out, I would do yarn under, and I would do, like, under and over. And she was like, oh my God, this hurts to watch. And I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Right? I would sit and be really slow. It's just on here, I do it fast. Okay, now it wants us to sew our little puppy face on. I gotta, it says lightly stuff, so just a little bit of floof. I don't know if that's like enough, a little bit of floof, you know. Because you want the nose to be like, stay in the shape. Like to hold its shape. There we go, that's better. But yeah, Cosmic, tonight is just, you talk about whatever we want. I try to make a list of books people mentioned during the stream, and put it in the Discord, in the book channel. That way, you know, you can go back and reference it. So we want the puppy face. I'm live, but I open up the voice channel in Discord, so if people want to talk easier than having to type, they can come in, and so they will hear you on stream, but they won't see you. You know what I mean? Like, how's that? Ooh, never mind, it fell off. So I made a Discord channel just to go with the book after dark. That way, because I know sometimes, like, you're talking, and by the time you get out what you've typed, the person has, like, moved on. So I thought adding a Discord channel, so I'm still live, but other people who want to come and talk aren't necessarily live. They just hear your voice during the stream. So, do we think that's even? Well, not now that I gimped it to pin it, but I feel like that's even. But yeah, it would have been last Monday, but I pushed it. I think I got floof in my throat. I pushed it back because I knew the book signing was happening over the weekend. And I was like, okay, I can show you guys all the books. I get to see one. It's not very exciting. I feel like it's probably my worst streams are the book after dark, because, like, it's all reliant on a lot of like what I want it to be is other people coming in and talking about what they like. And then like, okay, I'll chime, you know what I mean? Like more collaborative with the viewers. And so he was in a truck accident, that's what it is. They said you deserve something. Yeah, like so I will talk about books for days, but like I also want it to be like about the people in chat. So like I'm like always I don't know what to talk about per se, like precisely, because I was like, why won't this lay? Oh, the pokey parts from the eyeballs. I'm trying to give it shape, you know, without like misshaping the whole thing. I feel like so normally they have you sew the stuff on at the end. So I was all set to have this thing be floofed out and then sew. No, I love pears. Do you know pears are naturally contain arsenic? Or not arsenic, formaldehyde. They naturally contain formaldehyde. So those natural apps where they're like, don't eat this or don't use this to clean because it's toxic, they always list pears as like an unhealthy thing because it naturally contains formaldehyde. Bananas contain another thing that's like toxic, but it's all about the amount in the item that makes it toxic, and a lot of people and those apps don't take that into account. But yeah, pears naturally contain formaldehyde. You'd have to eat a butt ton of them for it to kill you, but they do contain formaldehyde. Naturally occurring formaldehyde. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That is not either. There we go. So there's our nose. I don't know if you guys like that placement or not, but it's there. Then we gotta sew in. Let me find this. So I buy my like cleaning products from this company called Grove. They're supposed to be more natural products to clean your house with and things like that, less chemicals, because and less like fragrances that aren't like artificial fragrances, you know. They still use things like essential oils for fragrances and stuff, but the kids are allergic to a lot of that stuff. So we started ordering our products from them. And like there was one lady in the look at his little tonguey. His little derpy tongue. In there, and she was like, I downloaded this app and it says that this and this is toxic and I shouldn't use it. But like I said, they don't account for the fact that um it matters how much of that item is in it to make it toxic. So some of those apps are not fantastic, or websites or whatever. 1, 2, 4, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Get off. 14, 15, 16, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, I feel like something went drastically awry here. I'm like going and I'm like, this is not right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I feel like I must have like done 2 in the same one or something somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I already feel like I'm one off. Let me see. Okay. Okay, it should have been 46, and I thought I did it right, but let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 4, 8, 8, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Yeah, I don't know why. It just feels like I don't know. I mean, it does kind of look like I had one extra here somewhere, but we'll do that and get 46. Then 1. Welcome to me struggle busing. I have not made this pattern before, so this is the first time I'm making it. Adam, no. Not together. Do not put Cheese Whiz on raisin bread. 10. Okay, I think I know what happened. I think I like did it in this one, but then I did another one in it because it's so long, like because it's the corner. I am making, I'll show you too. I'm making a Frenchie toast. I'm making a Frenchie toast. Cosmic would like one. She wants, Cosmic's like, send me one, please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 11. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. 2, 23, 4. Dang it. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I think that might have happened here in the corner too. 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 43, 44, 45, 46. Okay. So we made it all the way around correctly. But that's the beginning of our Frenchie toast. It is the last item from my daughter's charity, or not charity, but they're having a fundraiser, and I was making items to donate to the fundraiser. So it's the last item we're making to donate to the fundraiser. Potentially. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. And 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Come on. There we go. 41, 2, 43, 44, 45, 46. We are slowly getting there. Slow is the key word. We have like 7 more rows of this because I'm slow going on it. But it's turning out very cute. I meant to take this and like cake it because it's being stupid, but listen, I didn't even keep track at the book signing yesterday, and I have not looked at the bank account to see how vastly I've diminished it. And then when I was there, I found out there's a book signing next month, like the 10th and 11th, in Hot Springs, which is like 2 hours from us. And I was like, I should not go to book signings back to back. But I do want to go to the book signing back to back. And there's one in August that I bought tickets for, but that's August. That's like, 5 months from now. I've got time to recover financially. Let's just see how much it is to get in. Right? Let's see. There's gonna be like a dance and all kinds of stuff. So there's supposed to be a bootlegger's ball and a book birthday bash. And then there's a book signing. There's just supposed to be like a whole bunch of stuff. It is only $40 to get in. I should not do this. I only know a couple of the authors. But that has never stopped me before. Computer, I'm going to restart it tonight and hope that it doesn't break for tomorrow. So a VIP ticket would be the Thursday night welcome meet and mingle, the Fangirl Friday interactive fun day with the authors, author panel, reader Q&A, reader and author buffet, and exclusive access to Tropicon's Bootleggers Ball and Birthday Bash, where you'll get first chance to the newest releases before the main event on Saturday. Cupcakes, finger sandwiches, and a cash bar available, plus early entry on the Super Signing Saturday and all-day book signing event, plus a VIP tote, swag grab, Flamingo VIP all access badge and lanyard, meal tickets, raffle. Ugh, I should not do a book signing back to back. That's not Gouda. Welcoming Crazy. I'm making a Frenchy toast. And I was talking about the book signing I definitely should not buy VIP tickets to go to. Because it's next month and I just went 2 days ago. It is a 2-day event though, so that's nice for only $40. I lost count. One, two, three, four. Oh, no, I didn't. I was where I thought I was. 2, 3. Okay. All my little stitch markers sticking to the back of my... I mean, it's $40 for 2 days of events. It really isn't that bad of a deal.
We have always lurked among you.
But I would... Like, we got too much coming up. Like, you know, not that I don't want to go, but too much happening. Because we will spend an arm and a leg in the beginning of May at nationals, like going there, hotel stays, food, all that kind of stuff. So how goes the conference or whatever it is, the class or settling in? Hello, kittens. That's why I said it, we're settling in. I caught the meowth. It's coming along.
This whole game is rigged.
Mexican food. Okay, let me clean up these stitch markers. So I stop getting them all over the place. And these plastic needles I was using as pins. Okay, there we go. We'll put you in the... Oh, look, another stitch marker. Oh, I was like, why won't this close? Because I got that little one trapped in there. Okay. Well, I'm not going to start another rope because we need to find somebody to raid into. We raided into somebody new yesterday. That wasn't fantastic, but, you know. Species occurs. Oop. Let me do this as like a big loop. And I'm going to try to dismantle that and cake it because it was like a big jumble. Like the middle didn't want to come out So I just started doing it from the outside, which of course is a pain in the ass. Because you gotta keep like rolling it around. But what are you gonna do? So I'll be back in like 2 hours to start our book after dark stream. I will have all my goodies from the book signing this past weekend. Look, I got this at the book signing. I bought a book and the book had Highland cows in it. So she had, if you bought the book, you got a little Highland cow. So I got a little Highland cow. I also got a 3D printed peen, but that's a whole nother thing. So what I really need to do is like organize all my stuff from book signings and stuff, because I have like so many bookmarks and stuff like that, but they're just like all thrown in with like stickers and magnets and all the other stuff. I need to like sort stuff out. But I will be back in like 2 hours to do that. Hopefully some of you will be back. If not all of you, I would appreciate anybody. There's a Discord channel that goes with it. So if you want to talk in the Discord, you won't be shown on camera. It's just voice. But I'm live on Twitch, but this makes it easier for like talking about books. So you're not like, what you're trying to say isn't lost like in the flow of all the chat. So I will be back in like 2 hours to do that. And it'll go till 9. Because the kids have spring break and I don't have to get up at the butt crack of dawn tomorrow. And tomorrow's, I posted that it would be a little longer. I did 10 to 4 because, you know, it can be a little bit longer because they're during spring break. But I didn't want to go like too much past 4 because then I got to worry about like dinner being late and things like that. So we're doing that. I'm going to switch to stream ending. And we will work on the rest of this Frenchie tomorrow. Why does it say I'm offline, but it's counting? Are you just being weird? Yeah, Twitch is just being weird. Give me a heart attack. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I went to my, you know, your stream manager and it was like offline and I was like, huh? Did something happen? No, nothing happened. It was just being stupid. Okay. We can raid somebody we know. Teal Giraffe is on, and I never get to raid Teal Giraffe. So we will raid into Teal Giraffe. Raid channel. The Teal Giraffe. Let's do shout out Teal Giraffe 44. I have a picture that I need to post in her Discord, and I keep every time she's on, I forget to get the link for her Discord. So she's got a channel in her Discord that's like giraffe art, and we were at the Memphis Zoo, and they had this thing in the in their gift shop. It was like art made with bottle caps, and somebody like, I don't know how they put all the bottle caps together, but however it is, and it made a giraffe, and I took a picture of it to post in her thing, and then I just keep forgetting to get her thing for Teal Giraffe, like her Discord. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging out with me today. I like I said, I'll be back in like 2 hours for our book after dark. So please come, please hang out, please tell me about the books you like. I will show you all the books I bought. There are a lot. I'm sorry that you're going to be forced to look at like 70 books I bought. But if I don't see you today, I will be back tonight. I will be back tomorrow, and then not again till Sunday, which I know is different, but spring break, we're doing things with the minions. You know, fun things. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. And thank you, Cosmic, for the sub. Furby Stitch followed about 5 days ago. So thank you to them as well. I forgot to thank them yesterday.